Okay, we're up. How's it? Welcome to episode 8 of Dune Awakening. We are doing the footsteps of the Fremen. We pretty much smashed all the trials in the last episode, so this is the final one. And then we unlock the Death Still, which is awesome, because then we can just pick up a corpse, load it in, and it produces an enormous amount of water. We don't have to worry about blood bags so much. I mean, they're still useful, so it's not like I'm going to just throw them away, but, you know. Yeah. That's the goal for today. Finish the trial, and I also need to move my old base. I don't know if I'm going to move it as much as I'm going to break it down. So, to give you an update, I changed. It's still a cube, but I've decided that this isn't going to be my main base because it's just, yeah, it's not around great resources, and we need to get up to the shield wall for the next sort of leg of the game, and yeah, there's no water. I shouldn't stress about it, but you know. In the meantime, however, what I've done is I added the I need to actually put it on Twitch. I forgot. I need to change the title. It's drops. So these are the latest drops. So it's these set of stairs and the observer wall. Wait, there was a third thing as well. We've got roof, floor, wall, stairs, and passageway. This is a passageway. I haven't used that yet. But basically it's just this with nothing in it. So the window's been cut out, effectively. But yeah, so I've thrown those on. I've put a place for an ornithopter. I'm thinking I'm going to be still in the space and have an ornithopter. So for that, yeah, kind of makes sense. But I'm not going to lie. I love this. This wall and window combo. It's awesome, especially at night. Great. But the base is just so well lit up. You know what I mean? You don't need to... You still need some lights at night, but I mean, there's little lights if you can see them. That's a light. See that little light there? So you got that light plus this light. Yeah. It's neat. Get away with not needing that much lighting. In your dark spots, though, like here, yeah, that's a different story. Crafting wise, got pretty much all the fabricators of this level, of course. And then unlocked the bigger cistern. We've still got all the little ones. So in terms of like water capacity, we're at 30 liters, I think. 60 liters. Yeah, because this adds another 25, right? Yeah, so this adds 25 to the whole mix. So now we're storing 62 liters of water. And we need it. Because the thing is, the crafting, when it comes to here, refining, you, I mean, we might as well. We need water. So the thing I need to get is carbon ore. I'm not going to do that now, though. That's quite a... Although, to be fair, we're in the right place for it. Maybe. Let's just pack everything there. Oh, please tell me I got rid of all of it. Yeah. Perfect. Now, I don't need this other Letodron. Can I put that back? So what I was doing is I was trying to get some water. Just to do some crafting. Off screen. Dude, I'm running out of storage. Oh, shit. Can I throw another... I mean, it's not ideal, but it's fine. It can go there. We're getting to that point, though, where we're going to, you know, need larger storage. Those two can go there. So if I complete this and we get a Death Still, then I should actually be able to just recycle these two. And then I'm going to keep these Scipio's blood bags. You know, they're unique. They last longer than regular ones. And their container is, 26 liters with 2 of them. Perfect. Should I do the footsteps in the Fremen first and then go move the base? I say move, destroy the old one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's start with the fun stuff. And we'll move to the admin after. But yeah, I need to destroy it because it's in such a poor position. You know, it made sense just moving from one territory to the next, but yeah, makes no sense now. And eventually I'm probably gonna have to get rid of my old one, like my original base. Oof, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that, bro. I don't know. Like I don't know. You know. Oh, where am I going? I'm literally driving to my old base. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, I think I need to uncover the shield wall part of the map. Okay, hold on. Let me just do a quick check. So, we're going shield wall. And I need to check, do I have anything inventory-wise, like... I think I have enough in terms of repairing the vehicle. Open inventory. Okay, nothing. Okay, and I've got the backup tool. Done. Okay. Oh, and then how much do I have in terms of survey probes? So I want to go up to the top of the shield wall and scan, because we need to do it. You know what I'm going to do? Because this is going to burn through suspensor belts. So, even though the other one requires more power, if it's not completely trashed, and it might be, there it is. That's full, right? It's trashed. Damn it. No! Because I don't think I can repair it. Because it's sort of the next level. Yeah. Shit. That sucks, man. Okay, well, nothing I can do. I was kind of hoping to use that, because that makes getting up, like, so much easier. Grief. Let me have a look at my current one. 66. Oh, this thing's going to be done by the time we finish this little run. I've got the tent on me, though, so if need be, we can, you know, whip it out if there's a sandstorm. I'm kind of keen to see how good it works. I'm sure it's going to be fine. I also saw that it collects water. Slowly. But I mean, you know, if I go on break and I'm out in the wild, I could put it on in the tent and then just leave it. By the time I get back, I got water. Kind of rad. Because your water's sealed, right? So you don't lose any. And the tent collects. Oh, awesome. So this is where I wanted to put my base. No. No building zone. I'm going to get as far as I can with the bike up the shield wall. And then we need to get to the highest points and we need to scan. Performance-wise, it should be much better. Ah, here we go. Started to use those pieces as well. There you can see that this is like the next sort of level. Because all the equipment is changing, you know? Okay, so where do I want to... Oof. I'm still going up, I'm happy. I do want to go... I think we have to go this direction then. Ah, that goes back down again. Damn it. How's it? Unfortunately, I don't have much. I've done like one spice bomb in the hugger base. Oh no, that's not true. I did two. But yeah, I haven't even been to the deep desert, man. I am taking my time. This game is like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't see the point in rushing. How are you? Have you? How far are you in the game? Is it also taking like all your time? Definitely one of those that you lose sleep over. Can I? I'm trying to scan because I've still got places to unlock in terms of like the map, and I want to do that. And then once I've done that, I'm gonna do footsteps of the Fremen. It feels like I'm getting away from the shield wall. Whoa, shit. Okay, now we are going up. Alright. I think I need to be going up there, though. Gurney's just started? Okay. Okay, awesome. I literally got interested after the movies. I watched the old school movies, like the 84 movie. Like a long time ago. And then, but the two recent ones, dude, especially, I'm not going to lie, especially the second one. I think the second one is better than the first. But the first is still really good. But it doesn't often happen, you know what I mean? Like, normally the first movie is better than the second movie. I found the second one to be better than the first. And then, yeah, just one of those, like, once I watched it, I was like, oh, I'm going to play a game in the universe. And then they brought this out. It's like... Okay. Okay, vehicle backed up. That's Godzilla. I've scanned that already. Done that scan already. I need to go... Aha! Okay, we're on the right direction. On the right track. And you've watched, so you watched a lot of the game on stream, right? I'm guessing if you've just started, are you not going to worry about rushing? You're just going to like chill and take your time. I recommend that. I've had a lot of fun just like taking it easy. And also getting all the uniques. The uniques are a big thing, like so I'll show you what I mean. So just going through like all the play. Oh, here, I've got it already. Oh yeah, that's it. That's right, I scanned this whole area. Aha! I came down to this, what's his name? Where is it? Yeah. One of the contracts I had to do and scan there. So that's where I'm going. Okay. Well, I still want to go up, and I want to open up this part of the map though. But what I did was I went to every single unique location. And I got basically all the uniques, and I got all the... I think it was here? No, it was here. I can't remember. It's one of these. I can't remember which one it is. I think it actually might be this. But you pick up the Hollower Still Suit. And the Hollower Still Suit pretty much carried me through the whole next section. And now I'm running Manol's Still Suit. And it's just, yeah, it's just so much better than the standard stuff you can craft. And I still want to run Still Suits. You know, I don't want to run like heavy armor. Doesn't make sense. It's not Dune enough for me, you know? Oh, that's what I'm looking for. But Manol's still sits at like... I can't remember what the armor is. It's high, though. So yeah, I'd recommend definitely getting all the uniques, taking your time, and then uniques kind of set you up for the next area nicely. Whoa, 50,000 mils, 50 liters of water. Not really rushing. Okay. Okay, fair enough. So you've seen all the cutscene and stuff. Okay. So now you're just kind of just chilling and jamming. Cool. But yeah, the uniques, they're worth it. Yeah, look, I mean, if you want to run still suit, then yeah. I would get the hollowest still suit, then I get Manol's. Because I'm sitting at, what am I sitting at? Like, .312 armor. Plus your, you know. Hey, what's up, man? Yeah, good, thanks, bro. Doing a nice chilled Dune session today. But yeah, like overall, it's just so good. Comparison to what you can craft of that tier as well. Like the stuff you can craft is just nowhere near as good as the uniques. I say craft, I mean you craft the still suit, the unique still suit, but like your standard stuff that you can craft just with regular resources. The guild and helping you a lot yesterday. Oh, okay, awesome. Altars? No, not jamming the altars today. You know, you enjoyed the altars though. I am doing a short. I'll probably have that short out maybe today. I mean, effectively, you would have seen it. It was where it was that bridge, the bridge section. But yeah, altars is really good. Ragnarok is... So next week, I'll do the cleanup. So we'll pretty much do the dragons. Got to do the dragons, and we got to do the Holdra Brothers 2 main quests. Got to do those, which is like... It's basically the 2 dragons, and then the workshop. No, it's not the workshop. It's the storeroom, and it's the whetstone. Got to do that. Because they're really good. And then after that, week after, it'll probably be another week. And then we'll be in Ragnarok. Can't wait, bro. Ragnarok's gonna be so good. You'll be there? Alright, awesome. Thank you. It's so good. It's just one of those where... Ooh, there we go. Filling up the second canteen. Yeah, I don't want to start causing trouble. Although it is kind of fun to do that. Am I out of... Oh, damn, I dropped my ammo. Shit. I forgot about my ammo. That was a bit of a fail. I left my ammo back at home. We're back at the base. Shit. Oh, well, it sucks a little bit. How high do we need to get? I imagine we need to get pretty damn high for the shield wall. Ow! Who the hell was that? What kind of rifle is that? Whew. That hurts. Let's just... I want to swap this. This is right. Okay, let's move this there. There we go. And then let's scan. I don't think we're high enough, but I want to just see. We're even the right spot to do it, though. Should probably get... I can't get up there. Interesting. Can probably get up here, though. I don't get myself killed, of course. And if there's no invisible wall... that probably wasn't the best version of doing sugar wire jump, but it was fine. Perfect. Okay. We're getting pretty high up. I mean, obviously there's going to be like a limit. But hopefully this will be enough to like... Ah, there we go. We're nearly at the height of Godzilla. Suspensive belt. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop doing that shit. I don't know why it does that. It does this like weird thing where you can't get up. Yeah, we should be fine. Another ledge there. I mean, if this isn't high enough, then I don't know. Whoa! What you doing, bro? Okay. A bit of a weird spot. Can I... Let's do it another way. Yeah, man, a skills loadout would be... very appreciated. That didn't take me as high as I would have liked. But we should have enough stamina to get us there. There we go. Jesus. Okay. Tell me this is high enough. I think this should be good. It's pretty damn high, bro. It's fine. Let's try it. Yep. Okay. Then the only section I've got left, well, not the only section, I mean, we've got all of this. And then we've got this section down here. But apparently, like, I shouldn't even bother with that until I've got an ornithopter. So I'm not going to. Okay, so this opened up all of here. So the last section that's left is this. And I wonder... if I go up here, will that be enough? Yeah, that's Godzilla. If I go here and do it, will it get this? Doorbell? Hold on. I'll be back in a second. Someone ring. Somebody just ringing doorbells, man. Okay. It's on. Okay. So, if I go down here, will I open this up? Should. And then at least I've uncovered most of the map. The last bit, yeah. I need an ornithopter for that. That's later. Will my suspense belt last? Is the question. Probably not. Dude, the only thing is, like, I really wish, and maybe it'll be addressed in an update, is that the durability of the suspensor belts gets adjusted. It breaks too easy. Because if we were going on usage, technically then your power pack would die faster than the suspensor belt. Because you use your power pack for suspensor and shield. And yet the suspensor, yeah, that dies before anything else. Yeah, so it's 1.8 Ks away. Quickest is going to be drive there and then go up. But then it's done. Yeah, let's do it. And then I should try and save as much suspensor belt as I can. I mean, how much are we on? We started at 60%, right? We've got like 50. So just that little run, 12% of it gone. That's too much. Too much. Shouldn't be like that. Used to be less. Okay, let's get the bike out though. Let's not run there. Uncover that part of the map. Then we do footsteps with the Fremen. And then we move the base. And then, yeah, the thing is, like, where do I build the next one? A part of me wants to build another sort of mid-level one, so I can do iron. And if I do that, I found like one place where I think it'll work. You've got to cross like a bit of a gap, but it's nothing too hectic. Whoa. I don't have no darts. Oh shit! I was like, let me just jump here quickly and do that. No, I have no darts. I could just go in with blade, but no, it's fine. This still hasn't been adjusted, so I mean, that needs to be fixed as well. Like, we should explode after that. You know, can't just walk that off. That's crazy. I understand why they took the damage off, because I mean, it was literally like the guys were driving, they'd hit a rock, and then the whole thing would get damaged, and it just became too much of a pain point, so they removed it. But now it's kind of a little absurd, you know. So like that would have done an enormous amount of damage. 800 meters. Are we at the foot of... No. Okay, I need to go down this direction. I could jump it, maybe. No, this is fine. It's working. And we'll get to that section. Scan, and then footsteps. Yeah. And as I said, the bottom part of the map, I'm just not going to stress about. You know, that's... We need an ornithopter. That's a whole thing. Can I? Also, the whole place is like irradiated, so... Okay, so this is the foot of the place that we need to go to. Ooh, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, we're good. Should I go? Yeah. I get absolutely cooked in the sun though. Look, I have enough water. It's fine. And I got a still suit. Oh. Okay. Put in the shade for a bit here. So we're going up there. Hopefully that's enough. Hopefully that's enough for our last scan. Otherwise, the only other option would be to go on that far shield wall. No, that seems a bit absurd. Really be different. Ah, shit. I wasn't at the foot of the right place. Oh well. Shall I go up there? I wonder. That's pretty high, eh? Yeah, I think that's going to make the most sense. Kind of gives us like a bit of a pathway up. I can't wait to unlock full suspensor belt. I've tried it a little bit. Drains a lot of power though. Like a lot. So, you know, it's definitely next tier sort of level. But the scalability is amazing. Especially in comparison to this one. Leap is still the best early game. Emperor's Wings, no, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it was better than the passive, but the problem was the descent is not great with Emperor's Wings. Because you pick a momentum. You know, you can't just like stop dead when you're falling. Whereas Leap you can. Yeah, this is the right way up. You get cooked though. Shit. Whoa, what you doing, bro? But I mean, after this run, I'll need to repair the belt because it'll be fried. Oh, nice. Okay, just wait for that to reset. How much water do I have? We've got a full liter John, right? Just the one though. I can keep doing that. We'll get up here pretty quickly. Ooh. Okay. Open that. Okay. I don't want to bounce off the... Did anyway. Knocks the momentum a bit. Not terrible, but... Not great. Near at the top, though. I don't know if there's going to be a unique chest up here. Oh, shit. No. Oh, well. It was wasn't meant to do that. Okay. This should be the last, hopefully. Last section of cover we need to take. Yeah. Ah, perfect. And a sandstorm. Cool, we get to test out the tent. What is this? The salt stone. That's new. Yeah, holy shit. Okay, so let's scan. Do I need to take cover? No, fuck it. We should have enough time. Survey's already been performed? Shit, you're kidding. Damn. Okay, so we're going to have to get in there to scan. Oh, I see the line. So if I get over to the next one, if I get down to there, it might just be one jump. We'll try it. Can I get there in time, though?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There, that's my thinking. I'm not going to get there in time, though. Get the tent. Can we... No, no, no. Alright. Let's test it out. And then, yeah, I'm thinking I'll jump down there, jump over to this one, and then try the scan, and hopefully we'll be high enough in this area. If not, we may need to go to that tall-ass building on there. Let's see. You can see we're collecting water on the left. Huh. It works. Also placed it properly as well. Right? At least it's like facing the right direction. Yeah, that's cool, man. Look, it's not collecting an enormous amount of water. But at least it's collecting water and we're not using it. Yeah, that's rad. And again, like if you go on break, done. Oh, dude, that's cool. You know, you go on break and then you just like, oh, I want to do another one of these. I mean, we're here, we might as well. New resource, man. Cool. Yeah, then you'll come back and you'll have some water. I'll grab one more. One more, and then I'll go jump. This is technically the next tier of stuff that I need, so should be farming it. Okay, so this is my plan. Can I reach... Ooh, dude, that's pretty far, actually. We should be able to if we have... I mean, we have the height for it. Let's give it a bash, fuck it. I'm just going to have to feather it a lot. Hey, thanks for serving, man. I appreciate it. Okay, so this is the new area. Yeah, we made it pretty easy, actually. Are you leave with those drops? Ah, cool, man. No worries, bro. They are... I must admit, I've redone my base with the new drops. I love the new drops. Especially the observer wall. It's awesome. Okay. Let's see if we can scan. Be nice, bro. Then I've done the... all of the, like... second level. I don't know, second level. There we go. Ah. But like mid to late game, I'm kind of entering now. You made yours out of Atreides stone. Ah. Yeah. The thing is, like, as long as you've got the buggy, or you've got this, what's it called? This unique one. Kelly's Breaker. Then at least your yield is good. You can get granite pretty quickly, but still. Yeah, dude, that takes a while. Like, it was a game changer? Yeah, it's a complete game changer. I'm keeping mine very safe in the base. Like, whenever I go around, I'm using the bikes. If I lose the bike, I'm like, it's a bike. If I lose the buggy, I'm going to be, heartbroken. There we go. Okay, done. So this whole section is done. Now we can shoot the footsteps of the Fremen. Not too far away either. Look, this is later. I know this is like, ooh, still suit tubing. But I mean, I want this all kind of opened. And then here in Sheol, this is, yeah, we need Ornithopter, man. We need Ornithopter, you know? Oh, you love the overlays? Yeah, dude, I had to have them. I saw what's his name? Shroud and Thor had them on. And I was just like, okay, yeah, I have to get them. They're so good. No, I'm not going to mine any more resources. Let's go. Can I head... Ooh, hello. Can I head there and head up? What is this? Is that like an old trade post that's been overrun? Yeah, exactly. It's the super heavily radiated, man. And that's kind of the next tier up. Crafting. There's a big old dead sandworm in there? Ah. Okay, so then that's definitely not like, it's definitely like bandit territory then. Whoa! This is the first time I've seen anything that's like not a shrub. Ah, leap suspense belt about to break. Of course it is. Ah! The different biome. Dude, that's kind of awesome. Okay. So, still copper ore everywhere, bro. Copper ore is just like, shit, dude. All over the place. Okay. They're harvesting it. That's awesome. Okay. So that's later, though. I can imagine if this, this area is going to have some tough ass enemies. And we'll save it for later. All I want to do is I want to get down here. And then go along. What's this with the Fremen? Finally unlock the Death Storm. I don't want to be in any like sort of place where I'm going to need to suddenly run away with a with a broken suspensor belt. Okay, let's do this. Let's throw this on since we've scanned. We're going to need that for a while. Some water. What heat level is this? Heat level 4. Okay, yeah, good grief. This is way later. Oh, well, that was handy, though. Thanks. Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, my current base isn't by a dew field. And I know, yeah, you know, I mean, technically I'm not going to need one if there's a wind trap and a death still and. But I kind of like just being able to just hop out and quickly do this. You know, still pretty efficient. So it'd be nice. I think I'd like to, and I think I found a spot where there's quite a big, you know, dew field, and it's like, yeah, it's right by. I'll show you actually. Here we go. Yeah, now we're good. Both are full. It's literally by the gap between where you go back to get iron. It's just one patch where it's just this large patch of it. So between here, because I want to build, here it is. The Primrose Field. Like, dude, that's like, yeah, it's pretty big. Definitely recommend getting an Orni. Okay. That's where your base is? Ah, yeah. Because the thing is, the iron is right here, and there's loads of it. So you can just shoot back at iron and then get, what's his name, the carbon ore. And it's a good farming run. And you also don't have to worry about fucking quicksand. The last thing I want to do is go across quicksand in a buggy, bro. Just getting out of one in a sand bike is hard enough. In a buggy? Whew. Oh. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, so it's a good place to build. So I'm thinking that's where I'm going to move my... Because currently, my second base is all the way down by the hammer, bro. It's far. And it made sense going from this one to this one. But it doesn't need to be here. This one is the one I'm going to move up to here. And then the next one, that one currently that I've got here, I'm probably going to put that somewhere up here. Up on the shield wall. That's the plan. Yeah. So for starting, made total sense. Oh, there's the worm. Okay, if I don't get seen, the dude's there. I'm gonna try and like sneaky. Yeah, I think we're alright, bro. You want to have a look at this? Wow, that's amazing. Oh, cool. Covered in electricity, eh? Dude, that's rad. How the hell did they get that thing out? Like, what did they use? Jesus. That's awesome. It's crazy that it's so electrified. Okay, whoa, let's not jump into hell. That's a terrible idea. Let's get out of here. But this is definitely like late game. Yeah, no, I'm not nowhere near there yet. Again, like I didn't want to stress about rushing. Just didn't make sense, you know. Yeah, I should be able to take the bike out now at least. Wait, am I still very high up? Yep, never mind. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now the belt can break. Because I'm not going to need it now. That's the welding torch. It'd be nice if we could have like a hot swap bar, you know? Or at least another wheel, maybe. So like you can hit a button and then we get a secondary wheel. With like 2 of these. Okay. So I'm going not that far, right? It's literally on the left. Yeah, yeah. Heat level's still 4, dude. Should drop. No. But yeah, I mean, right by the Vermilius Gap and like into this new section, I think it's going to make the most sense. And if I can get it by a dew field, then, you know, why not? Both my first and second base literally had little, like a small dew field, like right outside the door. It was just, you know, yeah. So your base is here. Yep. Ah, okay, here we go. Apparently there's like puzzles and stuff to this. Okay. Last mission is puzzles? Okay. So how many missions is the final trial? Find the cave, discover what lies within. 6. Shit. Okay. You had to wiki? Brief, don't worry. I will absolutely wiki if I need to. Oh, that's awesome. This is definitely different from the other ones. And apparently it's something I missed in the, which I need to go back and check. So in all the destroyed, I don't know if it's all of them, but like, with the destroyed tomb, there's a secret chest, or a unique chest, like close by. The siege. Oh, dude, I don't have, I have no darts. Okay, we're gonna have to just do it with the blade. Hi.
Help! Help!
What I actually need to do, hopefully we haven't alerted every single person here. But yeah, that's the other thing I'd like. So I'd like another wheel and then another loadout for skills. You know what I mean? Because then you can literally like have exploration skills and then combat skills. You can just switch between. But after, you know, they'd have to put like a timer on it, just so guys don't exploit it and run 6 abilities. This is new. That's a new, I'm gonna take that. That's new. This is just the two. I feel like this is a large area just for two dudes. Maybe there should be more enemies in there. So they're trying to get in as well, eh? Area is occupied. Come back later. What? Oh, is it because another player? Okay. Damn. Only one person on the siege can be in at once. Okay. So we could be waiting a while. I wonder if I should then go destroy the other base. Like how long? Like if it's a long wait, then shit. $20 to 30 minutes. Damn. Okay. That's no joke. Depends on how much they fuck up the puzzles. Fair enough. I suppose also we don't know if they've just gone in or if they're at the end of the journey, right? We've learned to recognize the language. Where is this Leto projector? Am I listening to something that's happening on the inside? Could be. Yeah, we'll give it a few minutes. I mean, like, you never know. Worst case, what I'll just do is I'll shoot back to the base and pick up the buggy, go to the old base, break it down. At least then that's done. I've moved most of the stuff. It's literally just breaking down the granite and breaking down the base. And there'll be fuel cells and there'll be scraps and there'll be that kind of jazz. I think they might have just started it, bro. Okay, well, yeah, let's rock and roll. Can't just be sitting here waiting for a door. That's nuts. I will take another quick look around. In the 5 days prior to release, before the queue got too long. Ah. That was good work. "70 minutes? Holy shit. Did you just sit here waiting?" No, bro. Oh, we can't do that. We can't do that. Gonna have to rock and roll. Yeah, but also, as you said, it depends if they get the puzzles right or not. Okay, well. Damn. I might have to change the title of this episode. Shit. Okay. So, yeah, I suppose... Okay, well... Shit, I didn't think about that. I might actually have to do that off camera. Let's see how it goes. You know, if we go and do the base, I'll come back, check it again. Because it won't take long. Shit, I didn't think about that at all. Yeah, okay. We'll have to come back. So, Then the admin part that I was going to do later, we'll just do now. I call it admin, I mean it's... You know. Will I pick a new place for a base now? I don't know. I think so. I mean, I'll tell you what, if we come back here and it's still occupied, then maybe. Shit. Not possible to place vehicle? Why? Ah, thanks. Okay, so pick up the buggy. Well, let's do this. Let's be efficient. So I'll pick up the buggy, come back here, and then see if it's free. If it's not free, then I'll take the buggy, go break down the base, come back. I'll just keep coming past you and doing it that way. Okay, where's this quicksand? I don't like, honestly, like, I don't like taking the buggy across the gaps, though. You know? I don't want to lose a buggy. To be fair, we've crafted quite a bit of material now. But still... Ah. Just that shit. Bro. No. No. And you know with a buggy it's going to be harder to get out of it. You'll just get stuck. But yeah, I've got to do it. When I get to the point where buggies are cheap, yeah, then I'll be stuck. Then I'm not going to care as much. Yeah, I said I wasn't going to build a cube. I just built an absolute cube. Okay, here we go. Let me just check if there's anything... Just the fuel cell, right? Yeah. I'm gonna drop this stuff in there for now. What else do I need? I'm gonna leave anything I absolutely don't need to take with. In fact, I need to take... I've got a bit of water down there as well. Didn't I have another one? I'll take the water and pick that up. So I'll deposit all the water I've got. I thought I had 4. Could have sworn I did. Ah, okay, maybe not. No. Okay. You can claim full scrap one? Yeah, that's the thing, like yeah. Look, in a pinch, I mean, you know. Put all the water back. All the blood back. Okay, done. In a pinch, yeah. But I mean, I've also got a unique boot, you know, on this one. So it's bigger. Capacity. And apparently you get a unique cutlery as well for the buggy. I think that's a Mark 5 though. I think it's a bit later. Okay, so quickest way back. Oh, wait a minute, we're going past, but hang on. Never mind. We're going past the thing just in case it's opened. Hopefully that hacking business that they were talking about where people were managing to, like, you know, get into people's bases and get into their vehicles and take it. Hopefully that shit is still there. Apparently they have started banning people though. Ah. Okay. Right, so we'll go past it again just to check. Then we'll shoot into... And even though we'll be going from the top... it's... I really don't want to be dealing with quicksand. You know? Quicksand is a pain in the ass. Where is it? That's quite a bit further still. Oh, I see someone's built above. I wonder... Will I be able to build below it if there's a land claim? Depends if they've taken the whole thing, I guess. Shit, hopefully not. Okay, park it here. No, let's not park up the wall. Oh, what I didn't repair the belt. Shit. Do I have... I don't even know if I have enough resources back at the other base. Oh well. What do we need to repair the belt? Is it just iron ingots? You have a cutlery with you and scanner. I don't know if I have a scanner on me. I've just got a cutlery. What's up, Helios? Welcome. I don't have a scanner. Do I need a scanner for the... Oh, it looks like this thing's still full anyway, bro. Yeah, it's occupied. Still occupied. You'll want both and a lot of water. Okay, that's good to know. Shit. Alright, well then that means we'll be getting it on the way... We'll try on the way back. I mean, let's see. You know, there's a fair amount of water at the base, and I've still got a fabricator there. So I could repair any of my equipment and then fabricate another scanner. What would we need? Copper ingots, probably? Maybe iron ingots? It'll probably be iron. Yeah, it'll be iron. It takes about 2 hours? Holy shit! Whoa! Okay. Damn. $25 tops? I suppose if you're... Is this if you don't wiki the answers? I might wiki the answers. Yeah, we'll see. So there we go. So someone built dam. So this is what I was hoping to build. 25 minutes with wiki. Yeah. Okay, so I don't think I'll be able to build here, but this is where the awesome. Look, if I'm close to this, then I'm happy. Took you about an hour? Okay. But this is like it's a good place to like cross the gap. I think that boom sign came up quite quickly. But it's a short crossing. You know what I mean? Okay. Look, if it's one of those where I can work it out as I'm going, then I'm cool. But I'm happy to do it. You know what I mean? If it's like you've got to work out the puzzle, like if the clues are in the tomb, you know. They're not, and they are. Okay. So you're saying it's a bit vague. Okay, wait. Oh, that's the crash, right? A lot of it is. Did you pay attention in the other parts? Oh, in the other trials? Yeah, I'd say a fair amount. I mean, I'm not going to remember the dialogue, but I mean, like, the gist of it, I think. Oh, shit. Okay, we need to go read the logs. Okay, apparently it's all in the previous dialogue. Oh. Well, that might be a bit of an issue. I mean, I don't remember exactly what they said. I'm going to cross here. Where am I going? Going all the way down there. Okay, I'm going to cross there, and there. Ah, shit. Look, I mean, if we can read the logs, that's fine. Because then we've got the info. But shit, yeah, 2 hours is wild. I can't expect people to watch me try and work it out for 2 hours. That's nuts. In a PvP area, can other players destroy your vehicles? Huh. First time I actually thought about that. Yes? Bro. Shit. What the hell out of here? Oh. Directly and indirectly via the worm. Okay, so they use the thumper. Fair enough. Now there's a unique chest here. I'd like to park not in the radiation zone. That buggy's safe. If there's a unique chest like right by me, I'm gonna go for it. Because I mean, like right here, isn't it? Where is it? Yeah, it's right here. You're silly not to. Actually, can I break this down for... I can. Awesome. Okay, where are we going? I want to stay away from the drum sand on the buggy. Definitely. We can go to there though, and then across. Okay. Really? Interesting. So they've tried to... I know they're having an issue with trying to balance out the assaults versus the scouts. Okay. Across here. Okay. That's the thing, like I'm also keen to build the ornithopter, but right now I want to move my old base. This doesn't make sense where it is. Put it in the new spot for farming, and then move the newish one over to the shield. I don't think I'll be doing that in this episode, but I do want to break this down at least. And the... Okay. So apparently they, what's his name? They increased the size of the area in the deep desert for the PvE zone. But does that mean all the new resources are there? Or do they still strategically place like the new resources in the PvP part of it? Dude, my base is so far away. Some small deposits, okay. Like the buggy is going 75, you know, kilometers an hour, and yet it feels so slow. You don't need any of it? I suppose if you're not going to do PvPing, then 5.5 gear with Dura is more than 5. Okay. That's good to know. Alright, so let's take all the water we can. Dude, there's still so much water here. Well, shit. What do I need to repair my gear? Iron ingots. 3 of them. Okay. And then recycling, I can chuck this though. What's this? T6 is just 5.5 with 3% better armor. Okay. You can get spice in PvP area or Hago. Yeah, so I've got a little bit of spice. I managed to do like 2 runs with it. You need the PvP res to make the large... Oh, is that the refinery? I saw there was a dude who broke down like once you've got to a certain... You need a certain, like, I think it's like 86 melange or something. And then that gets you the refinery and the other thing you need, and then build the big one. How much is a scanner? No, man. Scanner. Nine iron ingots, 6 EMF generators. All costs are 50% less than the DD. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, the efficiency, that's the thing. You were saying because of your efficiency loss. Okay, so we need 9 plus 3, what's that? We need 12 iron ingots and 6 EMF generators if we want to build a scanner and repair the suspensor belt before we go in. Got enough water, so we don't stress about that. How much stuff do I have down here, though? I've moved most of it. These should all be empty. Oh, there's the other Leto Johns. Ooh, fuel cells. Are these all small, though? Okay, I'm not going to stress about small... Okay. I'm not going to stress about small fuel cells. Kel's still suit. Just learn that. Yep. Done. And then... If I dismantle... Hold on. If I start breaking down some shit... Should it... Will it be enough? Because this is iron ingots, right? Just falls less on bigger ones. Okay. Ah. I might need that. Hold on. Okay, so iron ingots were good. I mean, no, that's a... But I need to craft a scanner. Shit. Do we seriously need a scanner for that next area? Wait, can I just do a cheap improvised... No, that's a cutlery. Can I just do a cheap-ass scanner? Does it need to be like a great scanner? Can't I just do one of the really cheap ones? And then I don't have to go on like a whole mission. I don't even know if we do have one. Probably not. Shit. Construction tool, improvised. No. That is the cheap one. Yeah. I think you're right. Shit. Okay, well then I need EMF generator. Before I start breaking everything down. Okay. Quickest way to get that is going to be in the Fremen places. So EMF. Okay. And we need how much for it? It was 9, right? So we're going to have to visit 3 of them. Probably. Can we just check before I go? Yeah. Let's just double check how much. Oh, 6. Okay, that's not too bad. We might actually have to get done in 2. Maybe. And then I'll break everything down and then we can rock and roll. Oh, but I'm trying to now... Oh, I fixed my suspensor belt. Never mind. I've got. So the Leto Johns were good, and we'll have enough for. I've got 3 of them on me now at the moment. I took an extra one to take all the water that's down at this base. So for that we're good. And I'm running a still suit, so we should be fine. That's the still suit. Oh, the thing is, like, I love the still suit. It's just like, you know, I don't know. Look at this weirdness, bro. Now and again it does that shit. Thing is, they will kill you in the coming areas. Running out of stam. Oh. So yeah, I suppose that's fair. Oh, where am I going? I'm not climbing to the top all of a sudden. I need to actually just think about it. So the one's here. So then we can use the blade damage. Yeah, so look, the still suits that I'm running have been the unique ones, which have helped a lot. Because the armor on the standard still suits is terrible.
Shields up.
Can you get down from there? Oh, Bruce, you're just gonna... Thanks.
Shoot.
But they don't get extra blade. Okay. Look, I think there's 2 in there. There's the machine gunner.
Shield off.
I like the fact that the Swordmaster skill can parry the heavy. Okay. Do we need... No, I don't need to worry about it. We got enough in terms of ingots just from dismantling. There we go. 3. Perfect. 3 more of those and we're done. On the stat page itself. The current stamina 190, 190. Stamina costs 0. Is that because I'm running a unique set though? No, that's not useful. Are these all smalls? I think they're all smalls, bro. Yep. No. Not taking small ones. Way too many of those. Zadev, have I checked out this whole cave? I think I have.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why
It's
not
past 0?
join the Kirab? Live
Okay.
a life of freedom.
Yeah,
Take
so I
what
don't
you
mind
need.
actually doing that.
Be subject to no master.
So
I
running
only need
like
a few sturdy companions,
a
skilled
light
with
helmet
guns,
and
blades,
gloves and boots, and
strong enough to
then
carry
running
all
still
they
suit
need.
as
No
the torso.
member of my
I'm
band
good with doing
has
that.
ever perished of thirst, hunger, or
I just love the
sandstorm.
still suit mechanic.
Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn more.
287. Okay, so that's one we need to go to. Make the scanner, break down the base, head back, and see if we can do it. Once you get a few Lita Johns, you don't really need the sippy cup. Calling it a sippy cup. Yeah, I think like for exploration, I would always lean on the still suit. Because you know when you're up on a, you know, if you're literally climbing up high and you're kind of, or if you're going for uniques. Again, this is the thing, like I haven't got the ornithopter yet. Once I get the ornithopter, yeah, it's kind of going to make it irrelevant. Won't be climbing all that much. But if you're outside building and like, you know, just chilling. Yeah. So you'll end up using the sippy cup for farming and building. Yeah, look, I mean, again, I'm still early to mid game, right? So I need to get to late game and then I'm sure things are going to dial up a lot. I wish I had heavy darts. That was a bit of a fail. Yep. Oh, that sucks. Just one? Bro, really? Joel's shotgun or disruptors are amazing. I need to try that out. Currently I've got the what's his name, poison dart, which is effective, but I do want to try the jewel dart out. You use the jewel shot for farming? Okay. Where am I gonna go? Oh, there's another one right here. Oh, well, that was easy. Otherwise I have to go up the hammer route. That's something else. Let me go through actually. Where is it? There. 240. No, that's not far. Get the scanner. Look, I mean, this is all on, you know, we're kind of... Maybe it's going to be open. Might not be. $150 up. Must be on this level. Okay, it's on this level. Ah, there it is. This is quite a big one, so there should be... Should have enough in here, I hope. Oh, well, this lunatic is gonna get in trouble. Cool. Done. Might as well take the blade while we're here. Okay, we're done. 6. Perfect. Off the scanner. And rock and roll. That's going to be a small one. Not going to stress about that. Light darts, not going to stress about either.
I see someone.
Ooh, it was a bit too soon. Nothing. Dude, I love the turret. I don't know if I'm able to give that up. Apparently it's like not very useful in late game though. Oh, look at that, dude. There's a scanner. I mean, it's broken, but I mean... Oh, well. Fuck it. We only got it at the end of collecting all the resources we needed anyway, so... Cool. Go back to the base. Break it down. Rock and roll. You can use... Oh, shit. Don't forget you can use your grapple to stun enemies. Yeah, I love using it on the heavies. Then you just pull them towards you and, like, you know, use the heavy blade. Oh. Just to stagger them a bit. It's awesome. Okay. The crippling strike. Yeah, that's the thing. So, like, what are you guys running in your... Because, I mean, if you're late game, what are you using as your abilities? Did you... And which way did you go? Did you go, like... Apparently Sword Master is kind of like the meta at the moment. You lazy, so you just use fast running things. Okay, so then Bene Gesserit stuff. Oh, that's the one I haven't unlocked yet. I've got the task, but I haven't got the...
Who's that?
I haven't got the what's his name. Wait, do I need to do this? I don't need to do this. What am I doing? Grapple, knee launch, speed running. Okay. See, that's the thing. So if you had dual loadouts, like if you had an exploration loadout and a what's his name, combat loadout, be nice, bro. Then you could outrun speed running, grapple, and then that lift, you know, just for like running around. And then combat, that's a different story though. Weirding step, crippling strike, and litany. I need to look at all of those. Okay, so was the scanner that I just found, was it absolutely wrecked? Will that be enough, or should I just destroy it? Because, I mean, we have enough of... Oh, we have enough. Let's just make a new one. We went through the whole trouble of getting it. Just destroy this one. And we get one EMF generator out of it. That's the thing, eh? Recycling... Did we more than fine? Ah, shit. Oh well. It's okay. Recycling doesn't net you that much in terms of... I mean, we got one out of that. I think that needs to be adjusted a bit, bro. Right? A little bit. You take all health in, stamina... Okay. Yeah. Let's see what the suspensor belt is at. Power pack. That's steel. Is this also steel? That's also steel. No, but that should last. Okay, let's break down this base. I'll take those. Take the full set. I'm not going to take all of this crap. And I'm actually going to craft those into bandages because they don't need to be... They don't need to be anything else right now. You can try and link the build. Oh, okay, awesome. Did the link... Were you able to post a link? Didn't pop up on my side. You may have to leave it as a comment. Just check if you can. I know the nannies are a bit like... No, they don't really let people do that shit. Okay, so... How do I want to do this? Should we just destroy the foundation and that should do everything else? Extract water. That's it. I'm afraid we're going to lose some water. Oh well. And then the buggy... No. Hold on. I need to just make sure I've done the what's his name. Put one of each resource in there that... Yeah, there we go. Granite. I can throw that shit in there. Although, no, we need high volume stuff. Is there no scrap metal? Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I had scrap metal already. We're just going to do it this way, bro. Because we're going to fill up so quickly. Granite stone. No. I want the other one as well. That's the one. I might be able to get some of the stuff in there, but not a whole lot. Because the item count is more in our inventory than it is on the buggy. Okay. Shit, full. Dude, you fill up so fast. Yeah, I might as well take these. I mean, we've got so, to be fair, I've got so many of them, but I mean, if I don't take them, I'm going to be like, yeah, let's just take them. Why is my volume of my backpack so heavy? Like, what's going on? What's high volume here? Can I just put the water in? No, that's not it. I'm losing. Ah, that's what it was. Whoops. Okay, so we're gonna do the iron and the copper. Oh, Jesus. All day doing this. I probably should move the buggy before I... What's his name it? And then hopefully we'll get back and the what's his name will be open. Oh god, there better not be a sandstorm on. Where's the nearest... Okay, hang on, I can drive in. We should be fine. sandstorm that suddenly pops up. Okay. Yep. Dude. Okay. Once I drop this whole thing, I mean, I'm gonna have to run around and picking up. How is it still standing? It's just that one. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Okay, done. No. Yep. Now, there's no way there should be... That was a hell of a lot of granite that just dropped. Where is the... Let's just do all of this. I've got so much granite, to be fair. But still, you know, I'll just chuck it away. Doesn't make sense. Ah, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Do I have enough space? I do. No, I don't. Why? Ah, there's a whole boatload of granite on me. Have I filled up the whole... No, I haven't, so then... Why didn't this transfer? Get rid of that and that. Silicone blocks. Can I swap something for... Yeah, I'll take one of these. Here's the Mark II. Take the Mark II. Put silicone blocks. I can drop that as well. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, the nannies are unfortunately, you know... They really don't like people posting shit. And I've tried to remove as many as I can, but... There's one with Social Stream Ninja, there's one with... Nightbot, there's another one... Nightbot I've removed, to be fair. And there's another one with Stream Elements. Dude. So many. Okay, there we go. Ah, so it's working. Good. Alright, I think that's it. Right? That must be it. Look how weird it is, all the windows still hanging around. Do I need any of this? I'll take the... Take those. Take the metals. This shit I don't need. I've got so many of them. Somebody can have some free cells. Put it in dots and spaces. Okay. Cool, we're done. Base packed up. Cool. Okay. Let's go. Storage full. Okay, so we have everything we need to go past the Fremen cave again, so we'll definitely do it. Playing there. That site is really good anyway for playing with the skill tree. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, because what's our point limit? It's 200, isn't it? Look, that'll change with DLC, but for now, I think it's 200. Yeah, 200. Buggy feels so slow, bro. It's the same speed. It's weird. Yeah. Hold on. I think I'm gonna retrace steps, eh? I could go from here across. Get a run up. If I get shot by a worm now. Oh, misery. Okay, we should be alright. Fuck, bro. Packed up a whole base. Look, most of my uniques and spice and all of that is back at the new base. That was a white knuckle ride, good grief. But we're okay. Huh. We're parking in the same place. I don't think that chest is reset, but I'm going to give it a bash. I mean, I'm right there. Ah! Yeah, didn't. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit early. So, is this was like when you're walking into an enemy base and just dropping in? And, okay. Then we need to hit. Oh, dude. Hopefully we don't encounter an angry player. I see them moving. God. Oh shit. Okay. It's just unnecessary, bro. Why the hell did the worm have to just appear there? Okay. Should be alright. Luckily no solid car either. True. Oh, of course I have to go across the damn drum stand. Muppet. Okay, luckily it was a very short little... Oh. Nice bases, eh? I need to build something more than a cube. I've just done a cube. Just high utility though. Okay, so there's Sardaukar. Now I could also park in the Primrose Field. Done that. Oh god. That was really quick. Where is it? Okay. We should be fine. Like when you, as you get onto the sand and the worm starts, screwed, then you know. Okay, so Sardaukar was going right, eh? Yeah. Now we should be okay. Again, as long as nobody hacks the damn buggy. And hopefully that person has finished the finished their what's his name, their last trial. I'd like to do it in this, you know, in this run. Unlock the death still, you know. Progress the story a bit. I'm yet to choose a house. Well, I'm going to do a what's his name. I'm going to do the Harkonnen and then betray them and then do the same thing to the Atreides. Yeah. As the third faction drops, I'll just, you know. Hopefully they didn't log out. So if they log out in there, does it still lock me out? You can only betray once. Yeah, but so once they release the third faction, I'm sure you'll be able to betray again. Because you'll be able to, you know, go to the next one. That's what my thinking is. Yeah. Because the third one, we don't know who the third one's going to be yet. It's open. Hey! Alright. Bit off for the big houses. So I don't know if the third one's going to be the Fremen. Shall I just... I don't know if I have the... Rin. Here we go. Ha! I don't have to change the title of the episode. Can leave it as is.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
Oh God. I don't know. Oh shit. If I get this wrong, it's going to bounce me out, right? I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
Soft, Wally. So God brought us the weight of
Yeah.
kindness
Whew.
to prepare
Yeah.
for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way.
I should have checked the logs before this, man. Shit. I just wanted to make sure I didn't miss it. I think it's this one. I don't think it's this. Salus Secundus? I don't think it's that. I think it's this one.
You have failed the proving, young Wali.
Shit!
Return to your siege and tell your naib of your...
Damn it. Okay. We need to check the logs. Journey, right? Oh, dude, where the hell would it be? The journey of the Fremen. Under the code? Under the codex. Rossack. Okay. That's question 2. I'm guessing if it's 7 questions, then it's going to be like... Okay, the name of the planet was Rossack, where they found the poison drug, making the Fremen static. And to be fair, that actually might not help us that much. book icon. Landmarks. Ah, the Fremen. I might just wiki it, bro. Because, like, big heading expanded. Okay. Shh, bro. Okay, footsteps of the Fremen, right? Then we go to... Maybe it's because I'm trying to use a damn controller and I'm not... I'll get to page 2. Okay, there's the Fremen. Page 1 of 3. Destiny, okay. Weird, bro. Like I can scroll. I can't change pages here. Then other quest summaries should have what you need. Okay. I think I don't want to get locked out. Footsteps of the Fremen, because then that'll be like, you know, that'll be like a whole nother story. So, I'm gonna wiki it. At least, like, you know. Just so we can get in there. And you said there's only 2 chances. So, yeah.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death. The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin?
So this one.
We grew soft, Wali. So God brought us the weight of kindliness to prepare for the typhoon. Name the planet where we lost our way. On our wanderings, we came to a planet devoid of gods, where war was constant and violence was religion. Have you learned its name, Wali? We remember the slave cribs where we were held.
Yeah.
Weeded out, persecuted. Do you remember too, Wali?
So this one is...
The thread of the past was carried by word until we found the poison drug.
They have infinite
One
chances.
of the cursed
Okay.
planets was a blessing for our Sayadina.
Yeah.
So many planets across so many.
Look, I just don't want to get
centuries.
locked out again because
Our
it'll be
people
like,
broke
it could be
apart,
like another hour,
split,
you know?
reformed. Some planets we barely remember at all. A long journey, young Wali. But we are almost home. Just one last place of suffering, where our children were taken and made slaves. The time of Mihna has ended, young Wali. Pass within and seek your Uma.
Ah. I feel nothing. No, look, I mean, I'd like to, you know, it'd be nice to kind of go through all of it, but the getting locked out again, especially if it happened like right in front of me, I would have been like, oh, you know, it's fine. Oh, hello.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge.
A Fremen.
You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls.
Okay. Got the spice, though.
That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
I used the wiki. I'll just say, I just opened it.
Perhaps we can help each other. I'm a scholar of Fremen social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. They fascinate me. And I've studied the layout of this place. It's a death trap. Between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage left by the Sardaukar, the whole thing could come crashing down.
You go first. Wow.
And I have yours.
Here we go.
The name's Ari. I serve no one. Let's say I'm something of a freebooting academic. And like, or more to the point,
Oh, shit.
discovering if that eradication even occurred. South, maybe. Arrakis is a big place.
Yeah.
And while we like to think we're at the center of all things, in relative terms, the sphere of Imperial influence is rather small. They could be, not entirely.
I forget about that
I'm
it's
sure
got
the
auto.
Sardaukar massacred them
Keep
by
pushing
the
like
thousands.
next on the next. Damn
The
it.
siege bears evidence of that. But you're right. I don't believe the Imperial account. And I'm hoping the truth, or part of it, awaits us inside. If we survive.
I'm sure the Fremen is still alive, man. Or it'll be nuts if it is, and we can unlock like worm riding. I don't think they'll do it, but you never know. Cool. So we got a buddy. All right. Temporary, I imagine. So you said there were 6 puzzles. Examine.
It serves the Emperor to depict the Fremen as barbarous and savage, but look at their craft. I see the work of a socially and materially advanced people. A people with the innate practicality and good sense to worship a local and very available god. That's also, conveniently, an apex megapredator.
Yeses. Yeah. So is there any information around? Doesn't look like it. Like if the clues were around the tomb, then yeah. No? That death down there. Yeah, let's do the next puzzle.
This would have been the central water repository for the entire Siege community. The Fremen value water above any commodity. Feel the dampness in the air? The smell of wet stone. It reminds me of a special place, far away from here. To the Fremen, water is holy. Water is life. Consider the still suit. A design that's both a testament to Fremen ingenuity and a metaphor for their almost religious determination to never waste a drop.
I want to have a quick look down here because I can see we can get back up. So it's, you know. There might be nothing down here. But if I don't check it... No, okay, nothing. Cool, alright, checked. No man. Okay, so progression is... that way. What is this? This is just like a little... Ah! Yep. Did I pack the... Oh. Did I pack the scanner? Oh, phew. Imagine I put the scanner on the buggy. That would have been a fail. I suppose we got the wiki, so worst case.
Encounter the Masquerade on your way here? They're some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Down here, water discipline would finally be relaxed. Visitors could shed their dusty still suits and find refreshment.
Ooh. Oh, this is awesome though. Bubbly over here. Looks like a party, bro.
Looks like there's no other way forward. I hope you brought your cutlery.
Yep. So if you didn't bring it, like, would you just have to go to the, like, exit and be like, oh well, start again? Shit.
We'll probably find that a lot of corridors and subchambers are collapsed and impassable.
Make the salvage one.
Brought
Okay.
down
Oh, that's
by
true.
Arrakeen to deny key areas and resources to any survivors. Others would have been brought down by the Fremen themselves to crush the invading assault force or channel them to a kill zone.
Okay.
Don't touch the dead. It's standard Sardaukar doctrine to booby trap the bodies of their fallen enemy.
Can I drink the water? Yeah. Whoops.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system would deliver the gathered water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege.
Awesome.
However, all water would eventually return to the main reservoir.
Okay, so we're not getting through that. What are you doing standing in front of the tanks? So how many... They said What's his name said there were 6. 6 missions. Jesus, bro. It's quite an extensive place.
The Fremen were known to keep large nests of scorpions in order to harvest their venom for blades. That's a door I don't want to open.
No, thanks.
Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children.
I suppose this is where also we get the full lore, right?
And now, only silence. A silence this rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Okay, so is this progression? It might be. Yeah, okay, so before we do that, there's another room I didn't go down. It was the first one, wasn't it? Yeah, it was here. I'm hoping it all leads back to the... Oh my god. Well... I'm hoping it's one loop and like... Bro, why is this... Can you stop finding me these things? Oh, shit.
Barracks were through here, I believe, and likely an armory. It's probably for the best that this way is impassable.
Okay. Done. Not getting up there. Cool. Okay. At least that's done. You know, now I've checked everything. Sit there and like I don't know, earworm or something just all at me.
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals.
Fremen 5th grader.
We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Okay, so then these are the legends, right? So is this the burrowing animals? Fire? It'll tell you what each means. Okay. Planting. Grass. We'll do planting, then grass. The final step is the small animals to aerate the soil. Okay. And the wind to take... Something like that. Oh, you gotta change each one. Holy shit. Okay. So what do we need to do?
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Bind.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face.
Which one was bind?
Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language
It was
of
bind.
the
First one was
ecological
bind, right?
transformation.
Bind.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
But yeah, it really is. I know I'm kind of shooting myself in the foot playing with the controller. It's just like, oh. Okay, so which one was bind? Bind. There's bind. Then deep grass. There we go. So it's bind, grass. Wait, it'll be... Won't it be bind planting, then grass? Right? Definitely starts with bind. End with aerate. Use small animals to aerate the soil. And the wind will carry across the dunes. Okay. And the last symbol would be aerate the soil.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass.
Yeah.
Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
So then, where's the animal? Little Moadib. There we go. Little Moadib. Aerate. Oh, wait a minute. Where's soil? Would be Moadib, aerate soil. Fire set is bind. First set is bind, dunes, grass. What have I got? Bind, grass, trees. Whoops. Thank you. Bind the dunes using grass. Shit. Which one was the... Okay, let's mouse and keyboard that. Whoa, why did that... Okay, that doesn't work. Did I just go past it? Yep, okay, so bind the dunes using grass. Second one's dunes. There. Right? That's a mountain, right? Shelter. Is this... That's sand? It's tree. Rock. Which one's soil? Cabin. Aerate soil. Okay. That must be dunes. Perfect. Change the... The dunes without the wind. There we go. And then the third one, I sort of just get this out the way. So we need to use animals to aerate the soil. So Moadib is the first one. Okay. Then soil is the third one. And that's aerate.
Congratulations.
Yep.
You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
To begin, bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally,
Downwind
introduce
face.
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological
Deep
transformation.
plants.
Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Shelter. Where is the... Do I need to use plant? Oh. First one might be plant. Actually. Yeah, plant. In the shelter. Shelter is the one with the wind. Shelter's good. And the third symbol is...
Brilliant work.
There we go. Okay.
Good work. This must be the way.
2 out of 6. Good grief. I'll take the heavy darts.
That's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force.
Oh shit.
We better hurry up and be done with our business here.
Of course. Well, if we don't have to break open rocks and stuff, we should be pretty quick.
The Tavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any Siege community. It's here that Siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond. And up there, upon that great terrace extending over the room, is the reason we're here today.
Okay. Let's quickly just grab everything that we can. Like, I don't know. I mean, if the third faction isn't Fremen, then what would it be? Oh, yeah. Would it be another great house? And, like, which house would it be? Like, I don't know. They've said which one it isn't. Ah.
End up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe.
There we
That
go.
script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here.
There's
And
the
while
Death
you're
Star.
clearly no Fremen, you were able to pass their biometric locks without tampering or delay. Whatever lies beyond here, I believe your blood is the key.
Okay. So now I need to turn this on by rotating this. This is the what's his name symbol, right? So... Wait, shit. Does the inner one... So the small one rotates the outside one as well? Oh, it does. Shit. Oh, of course.
Very good.
Yeah. Wait, that's not right? No, that is right. Surely that's right. Move closer and face it. Get closer. Ah. Get like really close. Jesus, bro. How much blood does this, like, just quickly, eh? No, come on. Need a little bit more than just some orange juice after that. That's a lot. Look, so at least we've got the technology, though. Oh. When were computers outlawed? I suppose all AI was.
Greetings, and Sabakul. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm because the Sardaukar were
Okay.
for long. They found me. I haven't long.
That's probably why they don't like the Fremen just,
I was brought to this planet like you and
operating
many
on their
others,
own.
with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But when I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communanet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time. I have much to tell you, but your mere presence in this secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe on the wall. As with the security door and the death still, our blood is the key. And now, I lead the Sardaukar as far from here as I may. Ma salam.
The blood is the key. Okay. Awesome. Grab the chests.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of protection I've only encountered in the restricted section at the Nemesine Library on Artesia. I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good.
Oh shit.
We need an Ixian decoder to access whatever is on this, and I have access to the resources of a great house.
Okay.
Don't be concerned. I'll reach out when I have more information. If we Atreides are known for anything, it's our stiff-necked honor. Besides, as a mystery, you rank right up there with this film. Parting with people is a sadness. A place is only a place.
Okay.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions.
Yeah.
Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind. And while the Fremen are ingenious, this technology far exceeds their reach.
There's another one on that side. Ah, no. So is it just this one, eh? I think so. Okay, cool.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh. We could download the data at least. Was this? Cutscene. Haha, that's cool. Ah, shit.
It's the Masquerade. Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
I'm gonna use my dark gun. Because I've got like, what, a whole 5?
Cannot be deceived. You would pay for your desecration in blood. After them. Do not let them escape.
How many are they?
Sector weather alert. A large
Whoa, that's new. Jesus. Okay, let's do this first. Let's deal with these ones. Okay. Whoa, 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 what the fuck happened there? No, 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 no. Ah, okay, so that's why. I'm like, surely I'm parrying here. Shit. So that's the Bene Gesserit skill. Okay, need to reposition. Problem is the stamina drain is shit. Hold on, can I, thanks. Okay, let that run. Take all this stuff, just because. Backpack full. Okay. Oh. I'm gonna take all their blood. I mean, might as well, if I can. I also want to take this resource. This is new. So is that one. Shit. Get rid of those darts. Don't need those. Okay. So is that it in terms of like once we get out of here, have we completed this section? We have the what's his name? Done? We've got all their blood. Okay. That's just Act 1? Oh my god. What do you mean? Oh, no, but I mean of this particular, like, no, I mean, not in the whole story. I mean, just mean in this challenge. There's not like 5 more acts we've got to go just in this challenge, right? Like, this challenge is done. Whoa, I'm falling in the map. Okay, we're not getting out of there. This is the end of Act 1. Okay, cool. Yeah. Awesome. But we've completed this trial. So, yeah, there we go. Chaos of the Past. Red. Oh, okay. Where's my buggy? Let me get my buggy. Ah, Act 1 of the story is done. Damn, dude, this game is massive. Holy shit. It's cool though. Again, like, I'm glad I'm not trying to rush it. This is way more fun. Okay, buggy's here. Get the buggy back. Offload all the resources. And then I imagine to build a destal, though, that's going to be... yeah, the new materials. $237. Here we go. It's mostly iron. Okay. The advanced destals. Okay, so there's another tier. That makes sense. Yeah, then the next thing is to scout this area and to pick a place for a base. I mean, should I do it? Should I do it now? While I've got all these materials on me. That'd be the most sensible thing. Top of the wall. Yeah, so that's going to be the third base. So my third base is definitely going to go by the shield wall. I'm just thinking this is going to be my little farming run to get to the iron. And since I've got a bunch of stuff on me, why don't I quickly just... if I can. It all depends on the claim. I don't need a major one. It just needs to be like, you know... how much space do I need? What, a 4x4? At the most? Oh, 4x4 at the most. Just have a look at the size of the land claim. Then I've got iron. Iron is right there. And I've got loads of what's his name. You know. You're close enough to just use the buggy cutter. Oh, for farming. Yeah. I'm just literally thinking about base placement. And then at least then I've covered, you know. But a place that's close enough to Oh, this is open here. Look, I don't want to cover that whole dew field, because that just annoys the shit out of everybody. Rightly so as well. Surely this is open sand. Like, don't make so brave, eh? They just build right on the open sand there. I think I'm just going to build here. Delete your TC, then reclaim it on top of the foundations. Oh, I see, yeah, if you want to go up higher. Oh shit, there's Sada car driving around. Okay. Get myself in trouble here, bro. Yeah, 100%. I want to make sure it's, you know, it's placed well. Not on the open sand. I want to get as close to that as I can. How far is that claim? Okay, it's above there. I don't want to block this. Well, I mean, look, I suppose I could build in front of it and just make sure I don't block it. As long as I'm close enough to this dew field, I'm actually not that phased. Can I just put it right in the middle of here? I mean, I don't see any worm sign by standing on this. Right? This is nice and flat. Ish. Where does the worm sign start? Yeah. Okay, so that's max. Right there. I mean, this is like, you know, you don't need you anymore? I suppose you're right. It's kind of nice just to have it around, though. You're just in a pinch. Not to, like, try and farm water, but more just to top up. Should I just put it here? Fuck, no. I don't know. Like, it's a bit of an odd place. Let's see whether if there's worm sign here. Okay, yeah. And in the middle here, none. Okay, so this is all safe. Oh shit. Okay. Get a buggy full of bodies. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Yeah, this is open. All right, well then, yeah. And I can do a cheeky little 4x4, 5x5 here in the middle. So that is kind of blocking people's path. Unless, wait, you know what I wanted to try? Hold on, let me put it on the highest point. Do a pillar build. There we go. And then I'll do an upward pillar build. Yep. Okay. So all I need now is a bit of resources, just so I can put some storage boxes down.
Are you there? I've been trying to reach you for a while. I haven't managed to find an Ixian decoder for the mnemic film anywhere. That is unusual, given the resources I have access to. It's as if they've been deliberately removed from the face of Arrakis. I'll keep looking, but I wanted to let you know. Keep your eyes open. Maybe one of the towns has a black market trader who kept one in stock. I'll be in contact.
Okay, so ideally, I don't think I'm going to be able to... all I want to do is quickly just build a... Oh, thanks for the sub, man. I appreciate it. And... just use the scrap? Or is the follow? Make small boxes and gen for now. Yeah, that's my thinking. I want to just do a quick little... you know... quick little storage box. And then... just offload... there we go. Will we have enough fuels? Yeah, we will. Just about. It's not going to be... look, it's not... again, it's not going to be like an elaborate base just yet. But I'm just going to... I want to make sure that I've done... just a pillar build. And use this as the kind of like... how far away are we from there? Yeah, that should be fine. This will be kind of like base. And then anything that's below that... it doesn't need to be a monster. I'll just pillar it. Okay. How far are we going to go out? So let me just have a look. I mean, it's in advance, so we can go quite big, but I don't need to go apeshit. This is not necessary. Oh, shit. Well... now we're going to deal with Sardaukar. To be fair, I am kind of like building in their turf.
There's someone here.
Oh shit! Fuck. God damn it. Can respawn right there though. And this is why we don't build here. Fair enough. Okay. It's just misery at night because, you know. It's had so much stuff on me. Okay. Not terrible. All we need is like... ah, shit, I'm gonna have to use bullet. It's fine. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's go out a bit. I need to do another line. Yeah. Why is it being weird? Because there's no snap. Get rid of this. That's weird, isn't it? Okay. I'll just do this for now. Should do it. Yeah. Can you put... Oh. Oh. So much granite, so we should be able to build this pretty quickly. Hey, what's up, Shadow? How you doing, bro? We managed to move the base, complete the last trial, and now we're just making a new base close to for farming. Just finished building your in base. Oh, okay. Where did you decide to build? Shield wall. Like right at the end. Like which side? So I've got one here, and this base is gonna probably move like, I'm reckoning up here somewhere. Somewhere up here. Yeah, that should be enough. What are we sitting at? 1. Just a quick 5x5. Oh, the shield wall? Okay. Definitely going to use these. No. Yours is right by the testing station. Ah. Yeah, so that's not a bad idea. I've been building mine pretty close to the little hub areas, social hub areas. I need 2 layers for the buggy, right? Yeah, 2 layers for the buggy. Next to it. Okay. Oh, shit. No, you didn't, dummy. That's nuts. So, and how... Sure, okay, so 6 days ago, starting from scratch. Dude. Entrance, 12 o'clock is... Entrance to Hugger. Spawns right there. Okay. So now... Oh, back at the Relenium stage. So, I was going to say, so, like, even though you're starting again, it's not, like, complete start, right? Let's make your Mark 5 Scout buggy today as well. Shit. Because, like, surely the guild would have basic resources, so you could kind of get up to a certain level. It was completely restart. Oh, wow. So if you join a guild, restart new server, that means that you... what's his name? You told me you didn't want help. Holy shit. So that means you're doing the story again as well? I have no idea where I'm going to put my entrance. Yes, I do. Sensible play would be here. Up. Completed the story. So do you need to do the story again, or do you just ignore it, like if you start on a whole new server? Like what happens with the story? Do you just, is it just like once you've done it, you've done it? You have to do it. Oh, wow. Fuck. That's nuts. Holy shit. Where's the ramp? Here we go. I'm going to have to go... Ooh, this is going to be interesting. You should have enough space for it. Yep, just about. Oh. Okay, Sardaukar ship is gone. I should have actually used the observer foundation, but it's fine for now. Nope. Ah, okay, that's fair. Yeah, I suppose like you're still gonna know what you're doing versus like jumping into the game blind. Do I have enough on me for a what's his name? Should 20 cobalt paste. I should have enough. I can drive my buggy on, right? Get my buggy inside. I'll go grab that storage as well. Yeah, I mean, this is right by the side of car. In the side of car path. Oh well, fuck it. Fine. First time I played, base like at the bottom right of the map. Oh, bottom right. Yeah. Good grief. Trials in the area, ran all the way to Griffin's trade post, made the base there. I did the same. So I played the beta. And literally my base is right by Griffin's Reach, at the foot of it. And then second one was by the hammer. It's close enough. But yeah, just doing that change just made a whole lot of difference. Okay, so can I now drop in a lot of extra crap that I don't need so I can carry a bit more resources? Just this stuff. Right, grab some iron ingots. Build some proper storage. All I need is a... No. Okay. Yeah, I'm literally going to do the same. So I haven't started... I've literally done like... I don't know. I want to say 2 missions, and that sounds like a lot. I think I've only done 1. Oh no, I've done the initial one, and then I did... Okay, so I've done 2 missions. Done 2 missions for Harko, and then... Then, yeah, I'm going to do the same thing in Betray later. Okay. We're going to need, I'd say, about 3 of those. I'm going to take some stuff back to the... To be fair, I'm not going to be storing that much down here, but some resources I want to leave down here. Oh, I gotta stop doing that. I just now want to just move the yeah, I really enjoy the observer stuff. It's cool. Let's just grab the cobalt paste. Steel. I don't think we're gonna have enough steel. Ah, shit. We've got iron ingots for days, but I don't think we're going to have enough steel for paint a shield. We might have to just put it into what's-his-name door for now. Calibrated servox? Oh, okay, never mind. It's only 6? Okay. That's not too bad. Where's the servox? There they are. Has like 30 people? Okay. Shit. That's awesome. There we go. Get the shield done. And then I just need to chuck on a roof. And then we're water sealed. Up, done. Yeah, this is literally just going to be so I can mine iron and farm, you know, I'll farm iron. And then I'll set up a refiner. So at least the iron is done here. So I'm just taking ingots back. Where is the, what's his name, roof, bro? Yeah, dude, the deep desert, yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna wait a while before I'm going into there. I'll do the PvE section, of course. Dude, every time I struggle to find this, it sits as a floor. It doesn't sit as a roof. Oh, never mind, it sits as a roof, not as a floor. Other way around. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, yeah. The nice thing with the observer stuff is the lighting. So, like, you use, like, so much less lighting to, you know, see what you're doing. Because both the wall and the roof has lights. It's awesome. Okay. Yeah, I'm yet to go down the road of, you know, from what I've seen, like, yeah, I had a little bit of the palace stuff, the palace Atreides stuff, which I set up at my first base, and it was cool. Like, I like the library, like built-in libraries. The Caladan, yeah. I like that. It was cool. But I'm yet to try out the Atreides and Harko big stuff yet. Okay, that's it. We're water sealed. Dude, base moved. Awesome. You bought the Atreides set while still in Harko? Sure, so did you have loads of Solaris? Isn't it double? The cost is double? Oh, we got all right here. Okay, wow. Wow, 400k, holy shit. Really? Oh, nice. Okay. Was the sidecar like that much of a menace, or was it alright? I think I might move a bit inward so I can extend the ramp. Look, I mean, it's not bad. And again, this is not going to be like a... It's literally just so I can mine iron and... Yeah. It's a functional utility base only. Corner? Way of shit. There's spice stuff I'm going to take back with me. We need to drop a genie. shit. Drop this. Fuel cells. Let's can get it rid of this taking up space. That I'm actually going to take back with me. Get back on the buggy. But the what's his name resources can all stay. All the resources I had from the what's his name. Solar ships does not fly over your base. You'll be happy to know. Oh no. There's a few. At nighttime it's like, you know, we got nailed as we arrived. Oh wait, can't I just access? What am I doing, bro? Being a muppet, I can just access the buggy from here. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. So they're about. I got nailed now. Where was I? About here. And it's just because they fly like in between this section here, and one of the lights got me. It came down and kicked my ass. Oh well. Okay, so let's do generator. Used to get caught by them intentionally. Oh, so for farming bodies. Oh, that's actually very, yeah. So there's about 4 of them drop down, right? Yeah, there we go. That's not a bad idea. Let's drop a Jenny here. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely going to do that. Okay, we'll put... How many Jennies we're going to need? We're going to need 2, right? 1, 2, plus the refiner. Plus this. And then... Oh, there's the death still. Complex machinery. Silicone block and a steel ingot. Damn, 60 steel ingots. Okay. Well, I did want to do some farming, so, you know, kind of perfect place. I'll put the refiners here as well. So this is the water. Again, this is not going to be like a major base, but I just want to make sure the necessities are here. And then a repair station. Repair station, cycler. General fabricator. No. Worry about the fabricator now. Okay. So we should have enough in terms of like powering up the Jennies. Dunk. Okay, there we go. We might actually only need one. We should probably only need one Jenny. Oh well, fuck it. It's fine. You should build each one first, because after you build it, you can overlap the second one onto the first slightly. Oh, you mean with the Jennies? Ah, it's not okay. Yeah, I got you. Look, there's not going to be that much stuff in this space. It's just going to be purely for... what can I take back with me? Iron ingot. It's purely going to just be for farming. You have 18 Jennies? Good grief. I suppose, yeah, by the time you get late game, the size of the refiners and all of that shit. What else generates power, though? Doesn't the wind turbines also generate power? Advanced distils. Okay. Okay. So this stuff, cobalt paste, I'm going to take back with me. Wait a minute, there we go. There's a starter car ship. So I was literally standing here, and then the light came past and caught me. Oh. Our first one didn't go. Oh well. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. And the filters for wind traps? Is it like an annoying resource? I should probably take all of this stuff back with me, eh? Leave the granite here. Leave the granite. And let's take all of this. All this stuff I'm going to take back with me to the other base. It makes sense to leave it there. Okay. So, what do I want to take back to the buggy and back to the base? We're going to need steel down here, copper, silicone blocks. I wonder if I should actually just leave this shit down here. Let's leave it here. I don't remember what fills. Oh, okay. Wind generators are better for guild bases. Fair enough. I'm thinking I might as well leave a lot of stuff down here because I can make all this stuff now at the new base. Might as well just leave some stuff down here. Yeah, I'm going to leave stuff down here. Good. I think what I'll do is I'll take this buggy back. Offload all the other stuff and then, yeah, then call it there. Because after this I'm going to do some farming. I need steel ingots and I'm not going to do that on stream. It's nuts. Watching me farm. No. The other thing I need to do is I need to do the Harkonnen mission and properly join over, but that's again I've got like steps of the Bene Gesserit stuff that's still got to do. I've still got to do Harko stuff, you know. But maybe we save that for the next episode. Oh, hold on. I want to drive into quicksand here. Because you have a limit to how many machines you can place. Oh. That's good to know. Okay, so there's a limit. Ah. Yeah, but solo is going to be tough to reach that building limit, I imagine. Whoa. There's my base. So this base is not that far now. But these two bases are quite close. Yeah, way more efficient. Yeah, 100%. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't do that shit. Okay, done. Ah! Oh, this is a very efficient episode. So, I'll wait until I've built the ornithopter before I move this base up to the shield wall. So this base is going to be here until Got the ornithopters, and then, yeah. But now, this is, yeah, this makes sense for here. Oh, I need to drop all the stuff that's in the buggy there. Because there's a fair amount. Especially the spice-infused stuff. Okay, and then I'm taking this. Oh shit, can I... got so much stuff on me. Just put this there. And take that. Okay, offloaded. Gee, limit would be a factor, then I go wind generators. And what is it? What do you need in order to make the filters? Are the filters like a pain in the ass? Done. I really want to build a Death Star. Do I have enough here for it, though? I don't have enough for it here either. Shit. I need steel ingots, man. Oh, that sucks a bit, bro. Need to do some farming. Survival fab. That is downstairs. I don't even know if I've unlocked them, to be honest. I might not have. Ah, there we are. No, that's the expensive one. Standard, aluminium ingots and plant fiber. Okay, water and silicone blocks. Yeah, aluminium tier is now pretty much what I'm unlocking. Plant fiber. Okay. You can also do it with the plant with a makeshift. Crafts and survival. But I'm guessing they don't last very long then. I mean, if it's, you know, not that efficient, then, yeah. Anyway, I think let's call it there, bro. I think let's call it there. Because, like, the next thing I need to do is farm. You know, I've got to do a farming run. I've got to, you know, go get iron. And I've got enough iron, but I need to go get the ore. Farm that, and then, yeah, bro. That's like, I don't know. Like an hour, well, it's not an hour, maybe. But then you got to craft them. No, it's going to be like an hour. It's like an hour of farming and crafting and that kind of jazz. That's not, yeah, I just can't watch that shit. Then the next thing I need to do from a missions perspective is I've got to do the Bene Gesserit mission. Aluminium ingots take forever. Oh, God. There's going to be a fair amount of stuff done offline. Yeah, Bene Gesserit basics. Find the text. Lisan al-Gaib. Find the text. The Mandit's blade. No, the Mahdi's blade. And then I've got to find, yeah. So I've still got that shit to do, and then I've got to do the Harko stuff. They take the longest out of all materials. Oh, spice melange also takes. Okay. So even the new stuff. That's interesting because aluminium is the next tier up. I've still got like 2 tiers to go. 3, I think. I've got 3 to go. What am I talking about? Only the aluminium still takes the longest. Where is David Jobs? Planet Advanced Bounty. Where is the Harko mission? There. I've still got to... Dude, am I like... It's still at the anvil. It's miles away. Beryllium ingots refine faster than aluminium. Okay. Interrogate 639 meters. Oh, that's not that far. And then tell him what you've learned. Okay. Is that here? Yeah, it is. Okay. We could probably get the Harkonnen mission done pretty quickly. Should we do that now? Should I advance the Harko stuff a bit? I was going to leave it there, but maybe we do a bit of the Harko. It's right round, it's right there, and then I can literally do that, take an ornithopter to... I'll obviously use the fast travel. Travel to Anvil, and then... Yeah. My plan is to go all the way. I'm just thinking like now today. Instead of, because I was going to call the episode here, but maybe I just smashed some Harko missions quickly. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, I'll be back in like 5. All right. Yeah, let's do some Harko stuff. I'm going to need some Solaris to... we can move that over. Just to make the journey. Yeah, that's fine. So to just make sure, did I move the stuff that was in the buggy? I did. I'm not going to be taking the buggy. Hell no. Taking this little guy. I literally don't want to use the buggy unless I absolutely have to. Like, I know it's fine, like, outside and whatever, but I don't know. Decrease the risk of losing the buggy. Didn't I have... I could have sworn I had more Solaris on me. Maybe not. Huh. Okay. This has been a very efficient episode, bro. Managed to move a base, build another one. Do the Fremen mission. Unlock the death still. Complete Act 1. Now we can do some Harko stuff. And hopefully... Like, I can't even purchase Harko. Like, I'm so low. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can't even purchase Harko stuff. Like, I haven't even got to, like, level 1 yet. I managed to get... What's weird is it says Harko and Atreides are both level 1. Or like pre-level 1, I think. I'm just hoping I haven't done the betrayal thing already. Then I'm screwed. I don't think so, though. I think you've got to like get to a certain point before you even like join. I don't even think I've reached that yet. You know what I mean? Because it both says 1, right? But you can see I've started now getting this up. So I've chatted to both representatives. And then I thought about it and I was like, hang on, let me do this dude first. Get them to the top, betray, then go to Atreides. And then when the third faction drops, and my plan is to do that as well. Depending on what it is. Whoa! Who am I interrogating? What's his name? Gloos? Okay. Gloos Bahana. Is him?
Ah.
Yep.
Finally a respectable client. You don't believe the ragged dogs we get in here? No. You're here for some training, are you? I know what is said of the matter. There were once Fremen, and now there are none. After what the Sardaukar did, no one expects to see Fremen anymore. I did not say that.
Oops.
Don't put words in my mouth or you'll find my fist in yours. The Sardaukar are well known for being thorough in matters of killing. What I think is that the Fremen are fierce warriors, and they know the desert best. Survival's in their blood. I cannot help you there. You may find some town Fremen in Harko, but they were domesticated long ago. They bear little resemblance to their desert kin. You can seek them out, but they're as talkative as stones. Harko village. So when Carthage was obliterated, the Hark can be an entertaining place. Should you enjoy death. What now?
This dude is so morbid.
I can already tell I'm going to regret this. What questions?
Okay.
Wrongfully? Alright. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. You want names, I take it. To what end? Don't know if I'd buy that, but let's take a chance. I guess you know my story. You want other names. There's Syl Gorman, Ellen Tipley, Lucia Velasquez, and John Priestley. None of them deserved it. The War of Assassins got everything twisted. Also Anton Tolliver. Bowie was cleared and landed an intelligence officer gig. A promotion to some, but for poor Anton, that's like purgatory. Wait, was it Anton who sent you?
I don't remember. I just said goodbye, fuck it.
Still hanging around, are you?
Okay. I gotta report back, right?
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
Yeah. I think so. I got the sound of it. You know, the sound when you complete a task. I can't remember if the dude sent me. I think he might have. I don't remember. So I was just like, just say goodbye. It was an option, so I was like, goodbye. You know. I'm sure it's fine. I should have actually, to be fair, you're probably right. I should have checked the quest log to see if it actually, you know, ticked over. I think it did, though. And then I've got to report back to what's his face. I think once I've completed the
Still alive. Well done. It's a good look on you.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Still alive.
Maybe I didn't, bro. That sucks. Oh no. Surreptitiously, it didn't proc. Shit.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Wait, what's his name gave me? Who gave me the info about him? Okay, that's fine.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
So we need to go back to Crossroads. No. Pinnacle Station. Right? Yeah, Pinnacle Station, not Crossroads.
Most folks try to stay clear of slaver gangs, but if you're paying, all right, suit yourself.
We normally if we pay to go to Arrakeen or Harko, then it's a one-way we pay for. And then it's a return, so we only pay for the. But I'm guessing because of this one, it's a new. Right? Yeah. It was Casimir, okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? Most folks let's try to avoid any pot.
So when he asks, did you do it? I'll just say no. Straightforward enough. And then once I get to level 1, then I should be able to purchase Harko building stuff. At least I think so. Right now, it doesn't let me at all. I've just got the standard Chome and the observer stuff drops. Looks like he wants that final answer.
Still hanging around, are you? I can already tell I'm going to regret this. That's more of a statement with a question mark at the end, and you can march into the desert and shove sand up your ass. We're done it. Wrongfully. All right. You've got another 30 seconds of my interest. Don't know if I buy that. There's Sil Gorman. Also Anton Tolliver. Wait. Was it Anton who sent you?
No.
Yeah. I am regretting this. Well, I said what I said for whatever good it'll do. That's what I know. I think we're done here.
The Harko stronghold, yeah. Okay, there we go. So it made that sound. That's interesting.
Still hanging around, are you?
It's fine. Okay, so let's just double check everything, obviously. So now we can go back and talk to... Yeah. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere?
That's
today?
level 3? Holy shit. Okay.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Hugger Basin.
The basin is a pretty big place.
Yeah.
I never miss the chance to let's move.
Damn. So that's level 3? Bro. Okay. So I need to focus on getting some Harko missions up. And unlocking the Bene Gesserit training. I mean, level 3, okay, so that makes me think maybe the next episode I need to focus on Bene Gesserit stuff. A lot of those missions will take you into the rift. Okay. So I wonder then, shall I wait until I've got the Thopter before... Okay. So then maybe that's what I do. Maybe there's a lot of driving around. Okay. So then I'll focus on Bene Gesserit missions.
Well done. It's a good look on you. Oh, this delights me greatly. Someone who is adept at both combat and persuasion is ready for greater things. Yes.
Okay.
There's the opportunity in you. However, others in my house think you're too chummy with Anton Tolliver. Understand, I trust you, but they do not.
Okay.
I desire for our fortunes to rise together. There is a solution to our dilemma. You must blackmail poor, simple Anton. Easy pickings. Excellent. Now, let's make Anton squirm. Anton's honor is an exposed nerve. Help me forge a document proving his cowardice. I spared no expense getting hold of an official Atreides seal. I also... The Kirab hired to deliver the document bumped up the price. Vermin. Get the document. Show them the folly of renegotiating. Here is the contract. Bring me back some fabricated evidence. The juicier, the better. I could use an entertaining read. Yes, I see opportunity in you. However...
Okay, done. Yeah, so then what I think then, maybe I should just... Oh. One bundle of dessert to close. I don't have any of that, do I? Nope. Oh, okay, I've done that. Standard GRDA to the anvil. And pistols. Okay.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yeah, let's go back to...
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place.
Pinnacle.
Most folks let's try to avoid any pot shop.
Okay. Yeah, so then I think, so if it means that I've got to use the Thopter, then I think what I should do for next episode is focus on Bene Gesserit stuff, do those missions, and then off camera farm all the steel ingots, all the, iron and what's his name, and make steel ingots, and then aluminium and then build the thopter. Because then at least it'll be quicker getting around. The thopter is quite a lot of resources though, right? Hmm. Oh yeah, we're back. No missions. Okay. Phew. See, some weird shit happens with the buggies, eh? I drove my buggy like pretty much into a resource node, and it got stuck there. It got stuck under the graphics, and I can't get it. It just sits, and it keeps like if I look in the logs, it says sand bike at risk, but I can't get it out, and it's like 10 meters below the map. I'll show you what it looks like. No, that's the thing. So like I've tried to stand over it, use the tool, and it's just stuck. It's stuck under the graphics. And then when I look at the log, it just constantly tells me that like sand bike is at risk. And it's that same sand bike. There's nothing I can do. I can't get rid of it. Be cool if we could abandon it or destroy it remotely. Then at least it would be like, yeah. But no, unfortunately there's nothing I can do. But yeah, I think let's call it there, because I'm gonna have to farm now. I'm gonna have to do so much farming. Holy shit. Research. So aluminium ingots, cobalt paste. Ooh, Mark IV. Okay. I have one aluminium ingot. But I have quite a bit of everything else. Interesting. Okay, I might actually have an ornithopter pretty quickly then. What color array do I have? You love the farming? So I've got hold on a second. I will show you now. I've got a nice one. Currently on the buggy I've got a Mark III, but I know you've got to use if you select this, so I've got the Kelly's breaker. If you use your cut array before you jump in the vehicle, then you get better efficiency on the vehicle one. It's crazy. So this combo is pretty good. But I mean, an aluminium ingot, I can now get a Mark IV. How much aluminium ore do I have? I can't make an aluminium ingot in here, right? Don't I need the next one up? I can make cobalt paste though. I need the medium, yeah. No. I'm pushing the wrong buttons, bro. It's because I'm trying to do there. Yeah. Refining aluminium and one for beryllium. Wow, okay, so that's how long they take. You've got two specific ones for it. Holy shit. Oh, I've got to research it, no? I think I've got to research it first. Full suspenser belt is also aluminium. Oh. Medium ore refinery. Steel ingots and cobalt paste. Okay. That's not bad. That's the Mark IV. Hardpack Mark IV. Okay, that's duralilium. Okay. That's Mark V. Spice refinery. Okay, now so that moves into the next. Okay, wow. So when you say it takes a long ass time, it takes a really long ass time. Holy shit. Large wind trap. Duralinium. Okay, advanced freman. Okay. Mercenary still suit. If you max out your buggy and refine it all at once, it will take like 4 hours. Holy shit. Okay, so that's an overnight that's an overnight deal. Got you. Okay, large water cistern, that's okay, so we're here. Aluminium. Yeah. Insulated fabric, I don't have. Yeah, that makes total sense. So you just let it run at night. Okay, and this is aluminium. Diamond dye dust. Okay, so the radiation suit is aluminium. So I'm in the aluminium tier. I've just got there, I mean, to be fair. So that's the spit dart. There's the drill shot. Carbide scraps and diamond dye and dust. Okay, and is that, where do I find that? Is that in testing stations and shit? It might be. House drill shot. House disruptor. Misa Tyrell. Horrible place. Okay. Is that... No, it's not this. Left. That's Hand of Kadir. Oh, like left. Yeah. Okay. In this area. Yeah. Okay, so this is where that worm was. We looked at it at the beginning of the episode. Okay, and then the Bene Gesserit stuff, from memory, I think is in this area as well. I had a brief look of it, like what I need to do for those missions. Okay, so yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do some farming, do some prep. A lot of it. I do like the fact that the full suspensor belt is here, aluminium. I didn't even bother with the plainer suspensor belt. I mean, I'll research it because, you know. Iodine pills, melange spice wine, responsive planer. So this is what we're after. Ideally need to be full MK4 gear at this point. Whoa. You'll notice that Udom is full of mass carrot who have Bene Gesserit moves. Okay, so that makes sense. That's what the at the end of the what's his name? At the end of the final trial. one of the dudes had Bene Gesserit skills. Get my ass kicked. Buggy Mark 4. Dude, I haven't researched any of this. Whoops. So what is the Mark 4? Is that also aluminium? Okay. Found at testing stations. And then this is, okay, so then duraluminums, that's the next tier up. So I'm aluminium tier. Dude, I've got so far to go. Oh, well. Again, like, I haven't been, like, you know, save them. They will just slow down your progression. Okay. Oh. I didn't realize that. That's uniques. So even unlocking the next tiers. Okay, so this is everything out of aluminium. Industrial static compactor. Power pack Mark 4. Okay. Okay, fair enough. Look, I mean, I barely unlocked any of this shit because I just wasn't going to use it. You know? But now, yeah, okay. We'll probably upgrade this stuff. Oh, a rapier. Interesting. Look, I need the thing I still need to do in this area is I need to go and get all the uniques, and I need to do all of that business. I haven't done that yet. It's also why it's like, you know, I'm taking quite a long time to play it because I'm literally going to all of the testing stations and completing the map. Sure, stuff is getting expensive, bro. Damn. I've pretty much got enough for all these tiers, though, so... Done. Iron, steel. And then I'll just leave the duralumin and the plastidium for later. Advanced weapons fabricator? Oh, shit. Did you get all of those unlocked? Silicone block, complex machinery, advanced machinery, plastinium. A missile? No, wait. Plastinium, 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 duralinium, plastinium. Okay, so this is all next level. This is next tier. Cutlery Mark 6. Okay. Large spice liquor. Yeah, plastinium. Sandcrawler, this is Mark 6. Okay. Also plastinium. Okay, that stuff. So all of this is next next tier up. Aluminium, which is where we're at now, I've got everything. Yeah. 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 Wow. I've got everything. I've researched everything. I still need to go down the road of actually collecting all of this shit, which is a lot. Grief. But, I mean, to be fair, if I look at, like, the map, I need to go to all of this. I haven't done any of this. Well, no, not any. I've done some of it, but I still need to do all of this. So there's still a lot to do. Whereas on this one, I pretty much went to everything. Did the testing stations. Got the uniques I wanted. But yeah, I need to do the same thing. You hate the rift. Shit. But the first thing I want to do is farm, and I need to get some of this stuff up. Yeah, there we go. There's another testing station. I still need to do all of that. So I've still got long to go, bro. But for now, yeah, farming, and then yeah, no. We're gonna call it there. Good grief. I'll go on a farming run. What do I need for the medium? What do I need for the medium refinery? Steel ingots, cobalt paste. Okay, so we need to do that before we even start unlocking aluminium. Same thing with the storage. Okay. Yeah, so I've got to do some farming, bro. Not going to get anywhere without it. Yeah. Okay. With the Thopter, it's so much easier because of some of the missions. Godforsaken place. You really don't like it. Really don't like that area at all. Okay, so that tells me then what I need to do is I need to farm as much material as I can, get as many ingots going, so I can craft the Thopter as fast as possible. Then at least then the rift. But now the thing is, the Thopter, how much, what in terms of resources, because it's the scout, right? It's not the big one. So the storage is going to be pretty low. So I might have to go into the rift. Look, I mean, I'm guessing that you're not saying use the Thopter for farming the rift. Still use the buggy for farming the rift, right? Use the Thopter for the missions. And getting to and from. Okay, so then, yeah, so then that's what I'll do. So for now, we'll call it here. I need to go and make dinner and stuff anyway. So then, buggy for farming, Thopter do missions. Yeah, okay. So then, yeah, so I'll call it here. Go get dinner ready, and then afterwards I'll just do some farming, get that shit sorted, and then at least then for next episode, we're kind of like in a better space for completing missions, and hopefully by then I've built up enough stuff where I can just craft the Thopter, or at least be close to it. But yeah, I'm pretty much stuck now in terms of farming, because I'm going to have to go and get a whole bunch of ore. I've got a fair amount of iron, but I'm probably going to need more iron anyway. So I'm going to go do a farming run, get as many steel ingots as I can, and then start the aluminium. Get the bigger refinery for the aluminium, and then start doing that. Yeah, it's going to be a while. But at least I've unlocked the death still, because now I can go get a corpse, chuck it into the death still, and then that will be enough water for literally to make the, what's his name? The aluminium and the steel. Because that's also, that'll also become like a bit of a bottleneck. Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the episode. That was very efficient. Managed to take down the base, move it, get the death still, complete the Fremen trials, complete Act 1. And now, yeah, set myself up for crafting aluminium. And unlocking, the Thopter, finally. Or at least getting to it. Anyway, I'll be online tomorrow for Expedition. And yeah, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Bye.